Hello. Okie dokie, let's do this. For the last time. That I'm gonna have to do that one today. Or anyone is gonna have to do it, because I usually forget. That is there. This goes here. Let's do this. Do you reckon there are hunters and people who dress up as monsters? I feel like this speaks for itself. Hello, intern. Hello, Gando. Hello, Ramad. I hope you are all doing good today. Right. You know, technically the game already released a month ago in some regions. Here's what you tell you from New Zealand, and this is incredibly fucked up. Tell someone who gives a shit. Just because it released a month ago for some regions doesn't mean it released a month ago for all regions. You've been silenced for 28 days. Oh no. How will you survive? I should extend it to like 2 months, yeah? We just don't talk about it ever again. Literally cannot talk about any Monster Hunter game that exists after World. Even mention it a single time, permaban. Why did that say that was my first piece of fuchsia? Surely not. That's not my first fire cell either, I don't think. You want my spicy tanks? I don't really think that that's spicy, to be honest. Oh my lord! People are gonna treat them like they're the spiciest shit in human history, but I think it's entirely valid. You like a sunbreak now? I mean, good for you. You will not find a sympathy from me today, I'm afraid. I played Killer on DBD. I'm done with human beings. Maybe people who dress up as monsters? Maybe. This is the TH request, yes, hence why we're in this arena. Was there a cutscene? I skipped it because I don't believe it works, but I might be wrong. And if that's the case, I guess punishment by death is the only valid thing that could happen to me. Thanks to denying you entertainment. I deny you entertainment every day you come here instead of going somewhere else. No, really, you deny yourself. Very convenient that I have Thunder against you, huh, Raphael? Not for you, but it's great for me. Well, that's inconvenient. Get it! Good job. It's time for Slingerverse. Delicious. I love it. It's so good. Atomfall gets released today. You're looking forward to British Fallout? Interesting. I had never heard of that before. Hello, Mace. Welcome. I don't know why the TO music is playing, by the way. It's the last day of No Talk. It is indeedy. And then no one's gonna fucking shut up about it for the next week and a half, probably. Stops you replaying New Vegas for the 100th time. Like it's gonna do that. Just rephrase the message for another month. I'm just gonna change it to please don't talk about Wilds. You're coping, but you never lose hope. Maybe it'll make you want to play New Vegas even more. Oopsie. based on the north of England after the wind scale disaster. A real thing or in-game thing? A real thing? Never heard of it. Yeah, that is always the concern, right, Fredo? Oh yeah, welcome. Ah. Oh. You're already dead. Okay. Was building a nuke in the north of England and a fire broke out in one of the reactors. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that ain't great. That ain't great. If there's places where you don't want to fire, nuclear reactor might be just up there, near the top. Or not even a nuclear reactor, just a nuke. A weapon. Even. That's even worse. Just hop it in before you pull out your cauldron. You start your friggin' alchemy. There's a nice promo of a village. A robot in a quaint northern village, which is your vibe. Oh, hell yeah, dude. 2 more high rank quests. In terms of the requirements to progress, yes. The issue is I am still lacking my soft soil. Which is very, very inconvenient. So I think what I might do is maybe pop into Master Rank. Do the mining that you can do on the Duratodos quest, build myself some equipment, and then go back to high rank. Jagras is one of the monsters I needed to spot as well. Fucking delightful. What a quest target. Great Jagras. Effluvium Jagras. Valdragrass. What does soft soil do? It makes everything you currently have going in your farm boosted by 5 turns. So if you have by normal, if you want to put like honey boost on, it goes up by 3 turns, or if you have the large version, it goes up by 4 turns. The soft soil, anything you already have going gets boosted by 5. So you can put all 4 of them on. The honey / bug boost, the herb boost, and the mushroom boost. So you get more yields from all of them, and the catalyst for quicker growth. I forgot to eat. And then instead of having to re-put them all on and like juggling them all perfectly, you can just go back once every 5 quests, do the solitary boost and then leave for 5 quests. You never have to touch it. It is so fucking helpful. I also need to get my 3rd cart in high rank as well, which is a horrible quest because it's a dual monster quest, and anytime there is a quest that I'm on, I have to fight an additional monster. So on that quest I have to fight all 3 of the monsters, which is going to be an experience. A nuclear reactor would have a large water reservoir, so it's used for coolant and moderation for the reactor. Critical malfunctioning, yep, it would. But is it a nuclear reactor though? Because a nuke is a nuclear bomb, not a nuclear reactor. So it depends if it's a reactor or a bomb. You've never seen fighting game news sillier than this? Cristiano Ronaldo as a fighter in the new Fatal Fury. Don't know what Fatal Fury is. Ominous as fuck. Amazing. Jagras is ascending, honestly. Hey Starlight, welcome. Yeah, this Jagras appears a lot. This is the first Jagras I've had in high rank. The fuck? And he is getting bodied. I genuinely feel proficient with Sword and Shield. It's so weird. He's dropped a pod. He's dropped 2 pods. still just in case. Hello. Welcome. He's almost already dead. Explain. I have a weapon that does thunder damage. I actually have a high rank weapon now. It does thunder damage. His health is massively scaled to, like, downwards from what Val would normally be because he's a Jagras. So even if it boosts his health closer to what Val's is, he's still a Jagras. So he got ruined. Oh my god. You thought it'd be a randomized monster with Val health? No, it appropriates it as best it can. Hey, thanks for the follow as well, just in case. I appreciate it. Those piercing pod shots do more damage than a Greatsword 2 shot. In higher rank, probably, yeah. In G rank, they're going to be a lot less of a reliable source of damage. Unfortunately for me. That's fucking insane, dude. I'm glad to have some freebies. Where'd you get the randomizer mod? It is from Nexus. Literally just Monster Hunter World Randomizer. If you search that in Google, you'll find it. You want to try it? It's very fun. I would highly, highly recommend it. There's so many settings you can fiddle with as well. Technically, the last quest in high rank. YouTube, you fear for your saves. You can find where your saves are and manually copy them out and put them somewhere else if you're scared about it. You have to log in to download mods? I don't believe so, but I don't remember, to be honest with you. Does the mod separate them? No, you'd have to do it yourself. Just want me to lose, eh? There'll only be one monster on this quest, though. It'll be Xeno. It's just gonna be Xeno. Could it be replaced with Master Rank monsters? That's a setting you can have turned on. I personally have it turned off. Because the issue with it is... Let's say instead of this being whatever this ends up being, it was full Garanjanath. But it's full Garanjanath at high rank. Full Garanjanath doesn't have a high rank loot table. So if you killed him and carved him, you would get sweet fuck all. Which kind of sucks. So I only have it randomized with monsters in their own ranks. Especially since I'm doing Permadeath. Since the Permadeath as well, losing a monster that might give me materials is the worst. Weird that they don't have dummy calves, yeah. The randomizer might have been updated to fix it, but... I do not know. I have a very out-of-date version. Xeno replaced by Pookie? He could be. The only time I got here in the Permadeath, he was Kuliaku. Sounds about right, boys. Oh, there's nothing there? Oh, it's just Xeno in the cutscene. God damn it. And Janaf. Okay. He's got a bit of a, he's got a bit of a backspike thing going on. It didn't change the cutscene. Some of them don't work. Some of them do. Some of them unfortunately do not. And then some of them do some weird combination thing, like the Baroth cutscene in low rank, where for some reason you can see Baroth and the monster that he randomizes into inside of Baroth. That one's a really weird one. It's an ogre with really long hair. My favorite is Paolumu with really long ears. Fuck. Oh god. What? What is this spike about, man? Why do you have this spike? What happened to you? What even is it? It's like one of your wings, maybe? Dude, it's so good to have an actual high rank weapon. Swallowed a longsword. It does sort of look like it actually, doesn't it? Be glad this fucker can't fly. Yeah, ain't that the truth? That'd be terrible if this quest glitched. How apropos, by the way, that Anjanath is the final monster, when he's the only monster the entire run I found. Also, his head is glitching something chronic. You see in his horn here? Also, his gizzard. Andrew ascend when he's low. No, he doesn't. He just stays in here. Perfect. Dude, the high rank weapon, I'm doing so much more damage. He's dropped 2 natural pods already. I'm hitting like such a truck now. Friend of yours got their driving license. Good for them. That's a lot of work. A lot of effort invested. Did you miss a cutscene? No, it didn't work. Unfortunately. It was just Zeno. Normal Zeno in the cutscene, yeah. Woo! He's just equivalent. He's just equivalent. Can Zeno be fought? Yes, he can. Dude, he is mad glitching out. Look at that. Very strange. Very strange. Attempt number 26 becomes the second run to reach Master Rank. Zeno can spawn on other maps? Yep. Yes, he can. Hello, Donaru. How you doing? Welcome, Eugene. Good to have you. Shara can technically spawn in other maps as well. Don't forget Master Rank stuff. I'm gonna go to Master Rank, mine for the Master Rank stuff. Hopefully be able to make myself some Master Rank weapons and equipment. I'm gonna come back to high rank. Because I desperately need soft soil and the third cart. If I want to stand a chance in mastering, I need excite shrooms, I need to not keep running out of herbs. I need so much stuff. Luna Nova isn't a problem. It's Alatreon. Probably can't buy potions? Correct. I cannot buy potions. Does Eschaton have a range limit? It does have a range limit. However, if you are unlucky, and you get it on the wrong map, even if he is in the arena and doing the eschaton and you recall to the camp or run to the other side of the arena, you will still die. You have to be able to enter the camp. Literally have to go into the tent. It's the only way to live. And I'd really rather not try and outrun eschaton if I have the chance to not do that. I would much rather it's recall, you know? This is why you have the Excite Streams farm. I just automatically make an assumption that I can never have the correct element for Alatreon. I just do damage to kill him. That's more important. The music ignores the cutscene skip, yeah. It means that we just get to enjoy the music, though. My favourite part about that is you can see him do a quick switch to fire or ice at the start of the combat. Yes, exactly. Whoops. Alan before? Yeah, that's how the last Master Rank run died. Double Alatreon in the arena. Double? Yeah, 2 Alatreons in the same quest at the same time in an arena. An arena that was close enough for them to be able to cart me in camp with eschatons as well. Is the VOD on YouTube? I have no idea. It should be. I couldn't tell you what it is though. Insert Randomiser Permadeath run here. Okay. This quest, I do not, thankfully, have to fight the monsters on. Because this is treated as an expedition. And because it is a story expedition, the monsters are not randomized. So I'm allowed into this map and I essentially get a freebie to run around, gather bones, mine. I can leave. I will be able to create master rank equipment. It'll be glorious. I just have to get lucky. If I can get a straight forged weapon with ore or bones that's even moderately good, I am laughing. You found it? Well done. Was the thumbnail out of tray on also? You'd be more worried about the defense. The defense is important as well, but I'm almost guaranteed to be able to get some master rank armor, so that doesn't bother me. Because the bone armor and the metal armors exist in master rank, which means I am guaranteed to be able to build some armor. It might not be good, but I will be able to get master rank armor. A weapon is up to pure random chance. I have to roll the luck. You always just go for defense no matter the skills, at least for the moment? No. I would never do that. Health boost, stun resistance are easily far more important than defense. As long as you don't get one shot. Hell, I'd even add speed eating to that list. Health boost, speed eating, and stun resistance are perhaps some of the 3 most important skills in the game. If you can get hit and then heal, Divine Blessing is nice, but it is inconsistent. For mastering, yeah. For the upgrade immediately, you have to just go with what you get. 100%. Then I'm with you. If I had a high rank defense piece, though, like an Elder Dragon high rank defense piece, that had like 2 health boosts, I honestly might keep that over a master rank armor piece that didn't have that. I genuinely think health boost is that important. Especially in master rank. I'm still in combat, technically, by the way. You can hear it very faintly. Don't know why. But you can. Yeah, Divine Blessing is a nice skill, but the RNG procs are concerning. The vodka off? No! Is it one of the VODs that's wrong? Fuck. There's a whole bunch of the older VODs that are just wrong. And cut off at terrible times, and it really pisses me off. I died on that quest though, yeah. You love speed eating in Wild? Honestly, don't think I ever used it. It looked like the game crashed. Interesting. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it did. I don't remember it very well. Endgame world health augment kind of makes potions irrelevant, sadly. You forgot how convenient it is. You are a better player than me if you have the ability to say that. I would highly disagree. I do not. Do not hit monsters. And not get hit myself enough that health augment saves me. Unless you invest like 2 or 3 levels into it, and that's just such a waste for me. Aside from Mat Hos, I mean, you only get 7 max pods though. I can't do a quest only healing 7 times. That's insane. It's crazy. I heal constantly, man. I heal when I don't even need to heal. Nintendo Direct in 10 minutes. Enjoy watching them announce nothing. Yeah, apparently, Eugene. I don't mind though, because I like the music in this locale, so. That's not true at all. Deemed false. Every direct that comes by, like, 4 people come in here afterwards and are like, well, that direct had fucking nothing in it. Every single direct. And then another direct gets sent out at some point and people are hyped as fuck for the next direct again. And I'm like, we never learn here, eh? Incorrect, Mace. They do not always have one thing you care for. You have come back after directs numerous times and been like, that was dog shit, there was nothing there. The Switch 2 isn't going to be in this one, apparently that's a separate direct. The Switch 2 info is next Wednesday. They couldn't put them in the same day. Now leave it one more week. One more area. I got a pretty good haul. No rare drops, which is a bit of a bummer from normal mining spots. It would have been really nice to have 1 or 2 pure crystals. But I will have to deal without. Seemingly. Damn. Is there not another? Is there another mining spot down here? I can never remember if it's just 2 or 3. No, there is another one. That's it. Isn't this area supposed to be blocked at the start of Ice Spawn? Yes, it is, but the randomizer unlocks all of the areas. Because the monsters that get randomized will try and transition to areas that they can't technically get into. And then the player just can't follow them and gets fucked. So it unlocks all of them straight away. It does the same with high rank, but with high rank it's far less important because it's like 1 or 2 blocked areas. A plant that heats you up is able to grow in an environment where it is cold and vice versa. I don't know. I mean, I suppose it would be good for propagating its seed, right? If the plant had an effect that made you feel warm, creatures would eat it and then poop out the seeds. Because the creature would want to feel warmer inside. I mean, that just speaks to your terrible decision making rather than the quality of the Switch 2 mace. Fuck. If I just got on a pure crystal. It's even got ice on it. Frostfire ticket's a dead weapon. Yeah, it's a dead weapon. Unfortunately. I don't. This doesn't upgrade past that point, which means I have absolutely no weapons that can really upgrade anywhere. That's kind of amazing. If I could straight forge this and then get to this, that would be top fucking notch. Poison as well. Tempered glimmer pelts. This is also pretty... Never mind. It requires alloy trail materials. It is pretty good, though. Just requires alloy trail materials, which it's not going to happen. I think I would rather just have that than this. Poison instead of sleep. That would be a nice one to get to as well, and it's actually kind of doable. I could straight forge the Jagras Garrot. I'd rather leave it on that one as well. It's a shame you straight forge this, because you can't downgrade to this, because that would be an upgrade. The Fatalis weapon with blast on it? Dude, that's so busted. The highest raw damage weapon with purple sharpness and you put blast on it? Fucking hell. See what BO's gonna be? I'm not doing BO yet. Speeding 2 helmet! Dude, that's such a shame. That's dead, but it would have been great. Speed sharpening too is kind of nice. This is a good helmet to begin with, but overall it's actually not that nice. Because I have a speed eating decoration. Which means it kind of does nothing. This is kind of nice. 1 stun resistance, good slots. This is also really nice. Just 2 evade window, amazing slots. 2. Okay. That might be one of the best armor pieces I've seen in Rando. Guts and Razor Sharp for basically no material cost, Elder Dragon defense. Jesus Christ. How does Guts work in World? If you take damage above a certain threshold, it pops. It only happens once. Saves you from dying. Singular time. Crazy how skills are randomized completely, yeah. Jesus, that would have been amazing as well. I think it's going to be hard to find a helmet better than that one, to be honest. Not true guns from Frontier? No. We do not get Frontier guns, unfortunately. For me right now. It can stack with, what'd you call it, though? Like Moxie? So you can have 2 procs. Which can't normally happen in other stuff. Other games. That's so good. Speed sharpening 2 and agitator 2, a 2 slot and a 3 slot? That's amazing. Honestly, that thing's really good as well. Just for the thingy. Interesting that the Alatreon set has... Oh no, they're actually keeping their, like, set bonuses for some reason. Weird. They get randomized in high rank, but they're not being for mastering. Give me a sec. Blue. True Guts made Frontier playable. It's true. It would have been a horrible experience without it. This is a disgustingly good chess piece as well. Coalescence 3, Max Might 2. A 4 slot, a 3 slot, and a 2 slot. That's very good. I'm going to put that on the wish list as well, just in case I don't get the one that I want. Actually. Did I put the right one in the wish list? I did. That would have been good for, like, Greatsword or something. It's a shame that you need a Brachilios Pallium. That's kind of good as well. An evade window. Dude, that helmet? Oh my god, that helmet though. This is amazing. There's a lot of quick eating speed sheath combinations. Nothing's really blowing my socks off other than that helmet at the moment. That has to go in there. Health boost. No slots. Power Prolonger's useless, but 2 4 slots and a 3. You do need some bath salts though, so I'd need to go to the Coral Highlands. Arms are not looking fantastic right now. Evade Extender is really good. Latent Power is nice as well. I'll take that. That's good. It's not terribly too hard to build. Honestly, this is tempting. The Heat Guard. I need a Shara gem. And then stuff from Raging Rikidios, whatever he's called. That's fucked. Master Gatherer is actually like really nice to have. Those are good temporary arms. Dude, that fucking helps. So razor sharp and guts on the same piece of armor. And it's easy to build. Oh no, it's blocked by arena. That's so good. It's only 3 slots, otherwise I would have considered it. That's kind of tempting. Point of blight resistance. 4 slot. It's not the best option ever, but I'm gonna put it in there. One handicraft is not good enough. Stun res, Chara stuff. Okay. Stun res again, but it's easier to build. And bath salts. Fortify is completely useless, unfortunately. I don't have anything for evasion, which is kind of concerning me at the moment. That's really good. Evade window? 2? Val, though? Just block? Dude, there's so many guarding skills that unironically might be a better option. It's not as good as the other one. I don't need to kill Daora for it, which is ass. That would have been nice. I'm gonna put it in there. There's not really anything that's so incredibly broken by itself that it entirely changes the logic of the game. Which is a bummer. Like the 5 fucking handicraft piece that I saw once. Where's that, eh? Give me my 5 points of handicraft. Oh, sorry for the yawning. I woke up 3 times last night. The bad sleep. Yes. Did that just have crit boost and crit boost? It did. Oh, it's a shame those are all 3 slots. That's actually kind of really nice, though. Why is it divided? Because it had 2, like, separate skills that it could roll, and it rolled them both, and then it just leaves them separated for some reason. Even if they're the same skill. That's actually kind of really easy to get. As long as I go to the right map. It's a temporary one. Right, well, the helmet is the obvious choice. Because I can build it. This is this as well. I need a waist, a chest, and some legs. Just a chest. We don't get a weapon, which is a shame. But it's good to know that there is an easy to obtain weapon. What do I have with my current set? I might get fucked up because of a lack of evade extender. Other than that, it should be fine. This is, like, significantly worse. They even eschaton simultaneously? Yes. Yes, they do. Why am I looking at dual blades? Damn it. Okay, well, if I come across a Teostra and I get the mains, I can also put this thing into the wish list, which would be very good. That's a look. That is a look. Okay. Let's just check what I need to do before I go into Master Rank proper. I need to do a Crown of Mud and Anger. Say Cheese, Hard to Swallow, and the Sleeping Sylvan Queen. I'm sure all in here. It's something. It's something, yeah. Okay, I've done this one. I've also done Say Cheese. Crown of Mud and Anger. I have not done. And I've not done Hard to Swallow either, right? Yeah, I have that unlocked though, so I can do this. I need to fight a Jagras, which I've done. A Kuliaku, a Sitsi, and a Great Gyros. So that's what I'm looking for. Just as Scala's the icon. Yeah, it's very ominous. Foreshadowing? I hope not. I gotta have so much defense now, right? I have 767 defense. Instead of 300. I really shouldn't die. Two and a half times more defense. Well, there's a Kulu. Hello, Nergigante. You are not the quest target, thankfully. Means the only monster I don't know where it is my quest target, which is potentially a good thing. Because it means it's something I've not fought too much. It's also hidden? Where the hell is it? There's no tracks or anything. The rain's still cursed. It's always cursed. It's world. It was raining when I was in an internal environment the other day. Oh, there we go. Oh wait, no, it's in here. It's Black Diablos? Okay, I don't care. That's my quest target, but not overly useful for me, this one, unfortunately. It's not the randomizer's fault. The randomizer's making it worse, but the rain is just always cursed in this game. Game just has bad rain. Now the question is, where is Kulu gonna be? It's not over here, which is where I was hoping it was going to be. Maybe up top? In place of like a Rathalos or something? It does seem a bit strange though. Give it a go. Your nephew gave you a shower for. Anyone here hate bell pepper or broccoli? I don't hate bell pepper, but I don't like the way it tastes. Broccoli is wonderful. Little baby trees. He is up here. Hi, Kulu. Yo! Good damage. If only I had that Master Rank weapon, man. Oh my god, I would be ruining. He hates cover so much he can skip a whole day. Eating a whole day over it. He can't articulate what he hates about bell pepper. It's pretty normal. I still can't truly narrow down the exact reason why I don't like Rise. Because it's just a combination of like so many different things. To narrow it down to a few points is like impossible. Are you not able to ruin Kolu? Well, I still only have a high rank weapon. I don't have a master rank weapon. And I've actually got less damage now. Than when I was in my high rank set. Oh really? That is a bummer. It seems like it takes place in a city. You'd hope it'd be a first one with big areas and different biomes. It changed it too much for you. It's fair enough. Oh yeah, he has blast. Forgot about that. Because of course he does. Good. That is the extra monster done on this quest. There we go. Happy days. Now I just gotta go kill Black Diablos. Did I really want this soft soil, man? I get the distinct feeling that this soft soil is gonna fuck me over and keep me here for ages. Do I need it? Do I need it? I am at essentially no risk. Yeah, I think Baroth might... I need to find a Baroth and kill him, and I need to find a Gyros and kill him. And maybe a Sitsi as well, but I think I might have already done that bit, I'm not sure. No, I think a Sitsi also. Even like Black Diablos here can still do a little bit of damage to him. I don't believe I've killed a Legiana, which is why I don't have the quest to get the extra cart. What should I do here? I need to do another quest in the fireplace in the Elder's Recess to get myself one more Fire Cell Stone so I can get the weapon in Master Rank as quickly as possible and actually have like a good weapon that even has ice damage. That is an absolute must. Good. I would like to have the soft soil. I don't think I technically need it. I do need the third card. Because in Master Rank, I'm going to be using all of my shit. My resources will be gone. Basically. I should have known this problem would occur. I started high rank, and now I'm like... I started master rank, now I'm just like, give me master rank! I should really put in due diligence effort, but like, give me master rank! Due diligence gives me higher percentage chance to win. Chicken down the chimney. They used to throw children down the chimney. I don't know about chicken. That one is not what I've heard. Holy, you never heard about the chimney sweeps? Oliver Twist and whatnot? Oliver Twist a chimney sweep, right? They used to put children on ropes and lower them down the chimneys to clean the chimneys. Black luck at those kids must be terrible. Glad you enjoyed it, Hedgie. Thankfully, you have like a relatively large amount more to watch as well, right? I understand. It's a relatively long-lasting one. I'm amazed you haven't heard about that, Fredo. Pretty good amount then. Pretty good amount. Oh, look at me! I put like attempt X, part X on the Permadeath randomizers before. Wow, what a good boy I was. Not doing that now, am I? Terrible. Bad streamer. You just pull a brush off a bramble through it? The chimney needs to be squeaky clean. I mean, I don't think they really cared much about the health of the children, so... The chimney being squeaky clean is more important than some sewer rat child or something like that, right? I don't know their logic. I think they earned some money for it. Probably not, though. Hopefully they earned some money for it. I wonder if I do the Odo quest, if that counts. I could try it. Do the Odo quest, do the Leggy quest. Given your background, you would have been one of the children. If you were lucky enough to live through childhood. Shit was really bad. Back then. It was kind of terrible. Kinda really bad. Children die from labor? Yeah, of course they did. People still die from labor. To this day, you think they cared enough about the kids' fucking health in Victorian era colonial England? Or you die from like hypothermia because you live on the streets and it's snowing in winter? Or from a lack of food because you can't afford enough to buy anything? Who says the parents are alive, Fredo? It's Victorian era London. They might just be dead. Broken Rock is Dodo, I think. Or Kulu, maybe? What the hell is this thing? I ended on a bang, but it missed you in particular. What was it? You can't decipher that? There's something bound to be nifty. Oh, no, sorry. There's something to bound. There's bound to be something nifty next Wednesday, is what it's meant to say. Hello, Intern. How are you? I mean, to be fair, the 2B is just failing to press the spacebar. And then the other one is a clusterfuck. But it's just the word that makes the most logical sense that's roughly around that length to go in that space in the sentence. To make the sentence good. That one's relatively easy to figure out. Tomodachi Life? Is that ending on a bombshell? Feels like ending on a whimper more than a bombshell. Compared to the other 40 minutes, it was a bomb. Hey, Jojo. Mr. Dodogama Slayer, look. As far as I am concerned, the people who capture Dodo are crueler than me. Far crueler. They come into this quest, they cripple every part of this man. Cut his tail off, break his jaw, impact his ability to walk properly, to balance because he doesn't have his tail. destroy his ability to eat probably by breaking his jaw, and then they keep him alive after crippling his life? That's not kindness, that's cruelty. You're gonna send him back out into the wild, you know what's gonna happen? A bigger, badder dodo's gonna come along and rip his fucking head off. That's how nature works. Don't get released back, they end up in an arena punching bag. Dodo can't be fought in the arena, actually. None of the Gyros, Jagras, Dodo trio can be fought in there, other than in an event quest, which is inside the special arena. Reserved for special occasions. That's even worse. At that point, you're capturing it for it to be kept in captivity for God knows how long, expressly for the purpose to be released to be killed later. It's even worse. It's a net loss. That's typically how it has been, Mace. No, it is not. Unless you live in, like, Norway. That is not what prison is in any country ever. Not unless you are very politically well connected. How's the Sword and Shield go? It's going great. I'm technically in Master Rank. I'm just doing high rank quests to unlock the third quest slots, the third cart slot if I can. And then if I can get lucky enough on the way to trying to unlock that, get some extra little bits and bobs that will help me out as well. How do I feel about Wilds? You gotta wait one more day before I will tell you that. Not good. What quest is this? Odo. You've read somewhere there is a 2-star prison, effectively a hotel without room service. A 2-star prison? I don't. It blows my mind that people romanticize prison. You're stuck in a tiny place with no privacy. That's almost certainly overcrowded, because most prisons have overcrowding problems. With some of the most violent and aggressive people on the planet. In what is known to be one of the more corrupt environments that you can go to. I don't really think that's just like home. Depends on which prison you get sent to. Almost every prison in every country struggles from overcrowding. How long have I been wearing this set? For 2 quests now? I don't think they have the luxury of choosing that much, Fredo. Depending on the prison, some might have like better stuff going on. Gonna jump back to Nocturne. Enjoy? Isn't that the absolutely miserable game? I think you need the luck more than me. You're playing Nocturne. I hope an Alatreon doesn't come anywhere near me. You don't like a lot though, Mace, to be fair. Are the quests randomized ahead of time? Yes. My fate is already sealed. It is. But I can still hope that there's just not one in there. It's seed-based? It is seed-based, you are correct. Although I normally just roll a random seed, I don't go with any specific thing. It's only when I'm having to correct the fuck up that's happened somewhere that I put the seed that I already used in, essentially. Right, stuck? Thanks. Kindly ask for GLS to just not fly away. It's so upsetting that that happened, man. Would have felt great to complete that quest. Saw a target market and peaced out, yeah. Just instantly flew away. Gonna try the Legiana quest as well. If that Legiana quest does not provide me with anything of benefit, I guess I'll go to Master Rank for a bit and do some Master Ranky stuff. But hopefully doing the Legiana quest will provide me with the Jewel quest, and then hopefully the Jewel quest provides me with just like everything that I need to get everything done. And everything's wonderful and happy and joyous. And this will not happen. The cauldron boiled. Enjoy. Make sure you cackle for good measure. Actually, part of my farm is maxed for once. Like, fuck with that. Hello. In here, I want to do... I don't have the quest for Legiana because I've never spotted a Legiana. Guess I'm going on an expedition to just spot it and then leave. I try and avoid using the expeditions this way as much as possible, because it feels like cheatsy doodler. Even though it is completely valid. Only struggle now is I have to find the fucking Legiana. No Legiana in the entirety of high rank, huh? That's incredibly lucky / unlucky. It's definitely strange. I found the Jura. My dangerous monster color is red. Cool. It's been so long since I'd seen it that I just fully forgot about that. That's very neat. I'll check over here. Then I can go into the, like, central area where Jagras and Anjanath can spawn, I guess. There's nothing over here. Go over here and down this way. Sometimes something can spawn over here, but nope. I can check in the cave, check out there, go into the middle, and then if it's in none of those spots, I essentially have no fucking clue. Just a bit awkward. Odo is in Anjanath's spot. So naturally the only monster I haven't found is the one I need. Every time. It could be up where Toby can be sometimes, I suppose. Wouldn't that be true for every monster Margins quest target for the first time? But you find it last? It feels like it, yeah. It could also be in Azurelos spot up there. Not here either. Hi, Leggy. There we go. Hopefully that's enough and I don't even need to do the quest. Yep, it is. Cool. Now I just need to do this horrific quest. Unfortunately. How am I doing for herbs? I could do with some more. Honey, I am on 200. Mandragoras, I've still got a decent amount. How am I doing for god bugs? I only have 12. Let's do some god bugs. $3 million credits you save disappear. They're just hyper expensive, are they? Right, there we go. Just using the cats to get the sacks because they're incredibly inconsistent. confused. I thought I took that, but apparently not. Oh well, fuck it. No, 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 no. I'm not doing baptism by ice. I wish to do this bullshit. Coral Highlands. Okay. On this quest, with all of the misfortune that that will bring, I have to kill all 3 of the creatures, because it's a double monster quest, and any quest where I do a fight, I have to do an extra fight. So this is a triple monster quest. A Paolumu, a Baroth, and a Valhazak. There you go. The Baroth is good for me, actually. Dude, the miasma in the Coral Highlands looks so weird. I don't think I've ever fought a Val in the Coral Highlands before. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Fuck. Speed eating 3 is so good. Oh my god. Insurance is still a thing. That's the thing that you cheated for before, right? The frames are costly and so is the equipment. I guess it makes sense to giant fucking X, right? Imagine the first weapon to take down Dallas is Sword and Shield. To be fair, Sword and Shield is like the strongest fucking weapon in this game, so... I would say it's not necessarily that surprising. So don't die then, basically. Easier said than done. Is it easier said than done, or do you not pay attention? Because trends lead to, by your own words, you tend to just kind of smash your head at it and not really think. Takes is a specific tyrant. I mean, they're probably very easy to see, no? The tyrants? Remind me why on earth you were excited for this game again, Mace? This sounds like everything you detest in gaming. The OST? I mean, you don't need to buy it to listen to the OST. Well, can't really do much about that. Combat, that's cool. You just get anxious to stay in it when it falls out of half health. Okay. You don't want to lose it. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. Good. Nice. Cheapest one is 217,000. I mean, considering you've got 3 mil, that's nothing, right? Presuming that reward money is presumably increased as the game goes along, as is typically the fashion. The most expensive one is 4.4. I mean, you're probably not meant to be able to buy the most expensive one straight away though, right? Without doing some shenanigans. statement would mean that you created a game of motion. Or that you earn more money as you go along. Alright. I haven't done it yet, but I'm going to be bold enough to preemptively mark that this is done. The extra kill, because I don't think I'm going to struggle with a Baroff. You are not who I need, but hello, Radoban. There's one spawn here, which is Pinky Urn. Not there. There's one down here in the middle. There's one over at the slope, and there's one in the normal bit. Okay, that's where you are. This also helps a lot whenever you get these. He's here, hi. Damn it. Try number 3. Woo! Give me this tail. Hey, good. Wait, you really aggroed from all the way over there, huh? Crazy. Just sunk into the ground, that Paolumi. Oh god, my sharpness is on yellow. Thank fuck for, what do you call it? 700 defense. There's no need to make yourself this much of a feature in this mission, Paolumi. I'll come for you in a second, buddy. You're the main quest target, after all. Perfect. Hopefully I can kill him in here. Good. Then that gives me the luxury to kill the Paolomi. In peace. I will have an extra cart. I got the quest for Baroth as well. So I can do the Baroth quest. Which I believe at that point would mean all I need to do is kill a Sitsi and a Gyros, which would be incredibly lucky from one quest, but hey, it's helpful, you know, still. I might be able to do another sneaky little double KO here. Yep, there you go. Because it got KO'd the first time purely by the impact of them all hitting the face. Slinger, man. Slingerverse should not exist. It's a crime. I'm so scared about Master Rank, though. So many of these things that are just, like, disgustingly powerful here that I can't rely on in Master Rank as much. Because it's built with them in mind. It's kind of the thing, right? None of these mechanics existed at this point. So of course when I use them, I'm giving myself a humongous advantage. Playing ground gets leveled a lot. I believe, though. If I can be so graciously afforded to not get an Alatreon-based arena quest, I'm probably chill. You're enjoying replaying World a lot more with a mod that removes the clangers? Yeah, a lot of people do. It's why a lot of people play the ice mod. Not even for like all of the changes and shit that it has, but just to remove the clangers. It just dropped a pod from that fucking... Can't just uninstall Iceborne DLC from the Steam. You can just from the. Oh, I don't know. I have absolutely no idea. I think people typically want to play Iceborne without claggers as well, though. Like they want the full shebang. Quests are a lot easier when you have a quintillion defense more than you're meant to be. How weird. You're so full you could eat another horse? Huh? You see the bread knife made it to master rank? It has indeedy. Hello Summers, welcome. I am still fucking around in high rank for the moment to give myself the best possible chance in master rank. But it is otherwise been going relatively well, which is nice. Second horse will eat the first horse, so it's not an issue. Concerning. It happens when your brain becomes overactive without anything to work on. That's essentially how I did my D&D game. So I do understand that. Do I not have a single Excite Shroom? What? Well, that's bad. Where can you find Excite Shrooms? I'm not even sure. Excite Shroom. OH World. They're in the Elder's Recess in Area 8. Cool. There's a Gyros here as well. I honestly am gonna kill the Gyros and the Sitsi, and I'm gonna treat this like a quest, basically. I'm not gonna do any of the extra stuff for it. Like, I'm not gonna count it against the redeems or anything, but I would be utterly foolish not to take that opportunity now that it's presented itself. How you doing, Jojo? Really? Come on. Arms are broken, good. Wonderful, that's the full break. Didn't actually want to do that. Blasters keep slipping down my face. Oh, I might be free of this rank soon. If the game is being kind, I should be done. How do you do that move? The Slinger Burst one? Or the Perfect Rush? Perfect Rush you can do by doing any move and then back hopping with circle. And then instead of letting it go forward, do triangle instead. Or, when you've got ammo and you're aiming like this, press the right stick in, you'll see your hand position changes up to like a little bit more of sort of like a prepared position. And then just shoot like you would normally. And that can chain into Perfect Rush as well. You just need to have slinger ammo and then click the right stick in while aiming. It's not very clear, but it does tell you when the control's in the top right. Actually, no, it doesn't. Never mind. You have to have your weapon out. That's why. Slinger burst aim and aim slinger with weapon drawn. Have to have your weapon drawn. Very important little nugget of info. I forgot to add there. As you can see, it's very powerful. Gives like big damage. It is for high rank and low rank. It's not great in a master rank. It still helps a lot, but it's not as powerful anymore. Hello, Dawn. Welcome. How goes the you? I have no stun resistance at the moment, unfortunately. never gonna get over how weird Sitzy is with his double head breaks, man. Why did they do it like this? It's so strange. Wiped out my nose and glasses. The problem is one of the like tiny little nuts, whatever they are, on one of the legs of the glasses is just fully fucking loose. So they just sort of slip. Or if anything causes them to slip, they don't have any, like, tensile strength. It's so strange. I broke his head, but you don't get a notification about the second head break. And now he won't be able to flash me. Such a strange mechanic. Oh, he can't flash anymore. That's prudent information. Such a weird fucking change from base game, man. Hey. Okay. Now I need to go on the mining spree. I really just need one fire cell stone. That's it. And if everything goes perfectly from that point onwards, I only have to do one more quest, and potentially, depending on how the game's shenanigans work, don't even have to do that quest. And I'm in Master Rank. Properly in Master Rank. I'm not in Master Rank yet, Mace. I joined it to get the armor and to do the initial quest mining, and then I fought no Master Rank monsters at all. Because I really, really, really wanted to get my Excite Shroom farming going so that I could actually teleport out of fights in case literally the first monster is Alatreon in an arena. It won't be in an arena, actually. I think it's forced to be... No, it's not. It could... Technically, the first quest could be Alatreon in an arena. At which point, I would just lose instantly. That's my fire cell. Hopefully. Good. Now I need to go to area 8 and grab the Excite Shroom from there as well. Allah can be randomized? Yes. He can. I believe the only monsters in Master Rank that can't be randomized are Kulv Taroth, Fatalis, and maybe Raging Brachydios, but I'm not terribly too sure on him. I think that... Oh my god, it respawned. They're the only three that don't work. Oh, yeah, Safi as well. Sorry, I forgot he existed, because he's just irrelevant. No Safi. But you can go to Safi's arena. I cannot see that there is an Excite Shroom here. Man. How the fuck did I not pick up a single Excite Shroom this entire time? Shit is insane. Maybe it's up here. Yep. Perfect. Give me a photosphere and a Jagras hide, please. There is the photosphere. Definitely got a Jagras hide. So depending on how this shit works, I might be finished with hiring completely. Oh, I need a Great Gyros hood? Fuck. I didn't get a hood. Did I? Fucking damn it, man. I did! That's it. Because you get the thing from her. Thank fuck for that. There we go. Free Dragon Bone relics. I have my soft soil. Oh, good. It all came together at the last possible moment. Delectable. Fungi harvest up. Excite shrooms in your pop. Okay. I do need more bitter bugs and more maxes, but I can deal with that. More blues as well. I don't... Actually, can't I buy Gloamgrass in this run? Wasn't that one of the things I actually got lucky on? No, I could buy Nourishing Extract, yeah. What might be a good idea to buy right now as well is this son of a bitch. Where is it? This. Buy 2 of these. So I can fill my 4 slots with evasion level 4s. It's pretty helpful. I think I'd rather have the speed sharpening there, to be honest. Current equipment. Equipment box. Take it all out of the last set that I had. The piece isn't equipped. It shouldn't have stuff in it. Cool. Okay, can I forge health decorations yet, or can I not do that just yet? I cannot do that yet. Shame. Okay. Because that would be very big. So I gotta cope with what I've got. I don't really want flight decos. Which is not great. Decorations-wise. How are my resistances looking? Terrible. Cool. Sure, put a tiptoe in there, why not? Crisis is actually legitimately good. Terrible skill set. Absolutely horrendous assortment of skills. I also really want to do this because I keep forgetting to do it and I keep getting punished for it. There we go. I now have nullberries in my radio menu. A level 1 deco and a free slot hurts you on a deep level. To be fair, N10, remember you're talking about world here? Free slots in this game are dog shit. Free slots in world are terrible. All the good skills are on the 2 slots. And I don't have any. The free slots in this game are genuinely horrendous. Nothing for it. Now we are remastering. For realsies. For realsies mastering. I have atrocious skills other than the fact that I've got good evade window and good constitution. Speed eating is from my deco, so that one doesn't count. Because that's always gonna be there. So it's not fantastic. A level 3 deco and a level 4 slot. That is straight up heresy. Execution. Why are these blue? Old ice crystals? Is my... Did the scout flies change back to normal colors in mastering? It seems like it, because these are green. I lost my golden scout flies? Hey, BO. I think my first monster might be Volcano. Potentially. Or Shrieking, maybe? Could also be Shrieking. Oh, where's Volcano? At least it will be scaled down. I suppose. At least it'll be scaled down. I'm still gonna go on the mining trip because I need one more pure crystal and have a master rank weapon. And as far as I'm concerned, that is crucially important. And it's even a good enough weapon that it will see me through the rest of master rank. At least I think it was, right? That's good enough. White sharpness, 336, 300 ice. Yeah, I could use that for the rest of the game. I got incredibly lucky with that. I just need a rare drop. Fighting Valk for the first time was so cool. It was very good, yeah. Very good time. Yes! Yes! Only 2 monsters on this quest, by the way. Only 2 spawn. And somehow, against all fucking odds, Beatodus managed to spawn in the Beatodus quest again. He's not the main monster, but the fact that he managed to spawn here at all is just kind of amazing, to be honest. I do have master rank equipment, unfortunately. So I do have to kill him. As per the rules foisted upon me. He must die. Before the Velkhana. Just one quest, though. Just one quest, and I am in an amazing spot for master rank on this save file. Truly, truly amazing spot. I got 767 defense at the moment. I got like 3 pieces of Elder Dragon armor. I have some good armor options, of which some are actually even easy to build. How appropriate, by the way, that this quest is called Baptism by Ice. The 2 monsters I have to do to truly make it into master rank are these 2 fuckers. The intended quest target and then a Velkhana. Did the cutscene not play? The cutscene plays on a expedition, which has story expedition logic, so unfortunately a lot of the cutscenes in Master Rank, at least early on, happen in expeditions. Viper Toby doesn't, I don't think. I'm not sure. Iceborne would have been so short if this quest was canon, yeah. I think once you get to like Nightshade Paolumi, a lot more of the quests are on-quest cutscenes. Nagakuga deviates from that for a little bit. I just hit a 100. That's a big boy number. Amazing. Excuse me. Whoops. I tried to dodge, but I didn't put any directional input in. Ice Plate I can live with. It's not the end of the world. Especially not with 4 points of constitution. This quest might be quite a long one. Because my weapon is so insufficient, and I have absolutely 0 damage skills. This Beatodus doesn't even seem, like, perturbed yet, which is kind of scary. Upside is if I time out on this quest, I come back with white sharpness. See you left. Okay. Well, I don't get to tick off an extra hunt kill then, I suppose. It's just fucking rude, dude. I guess that's because you're not meant to free hunt the Bambaro on this quest. Early Iceborne is heavily scripted. Hi, though. This will be fine. Nothing will go wrong here. Yeah, peace out. Yeah, he just fucked off. Yoink! Thankfully, I am one of the few people who actually really likes fighting Volcana. Actually love Volcana. No one seems to enjoy this fight. Oh yeah, whip out the fucking cowbell. Hell yeah, dude! I love that there's a cowbell in the fucking mount. It's great. Is that a Shara waist? Correct. I also have a Furious Rajang helmet. Which I would argue is the more noteworthy piece. Good for defense at the moment. The sad thing is, both of them will, hopefully, eventually be switched out. Velk is easily your favorite world elder that isn't a black dragon. Chara's mine, but Velk is very high up there. Furious Rajang with speed eating too. Yep. I think it's a Furious Rajang helmet. Focus 1. A 4 slot and 2 free slots. Oh yeah, you can't get the prompt for that until you have this area like legally unlocked. I remember. Yeah. Volcana is such a good dance of a fight. That's what I really enjoy about it. You get into a good tempo, it's very dancey. And if you're good at dodging. Or you have shitloads of a main window, that's my secret. Gunlance, Gunlance is a bad choice against Volcana, unfortunately. Hey, Fear, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy. Potentially the winning run. knock on wood, potentially. I said potentially. Whoop. I actually really like Gunlance in World. It just sucks specifically against World Battle. Second Master Rank targeting that. Technically, she's my first target. The BO was the potential, like, I'm forced to hunt an extra monster, right? This is the Biotonis quest. You know what? This won't work. You can actually Gunlance dodge Velcada quite successfully, by the way. If you have, like, evade window 2 and a whole bunch of evasion. Why do you do that? Not aiming for the wall? I don't really see the point in destroying the walls most of the time, to be honest. What do you mean, the shot? I don't know. I just jumped on her head and was like, I'm a slammer. And then didn't think about any further piece of information than that. I was like, I'm a slammer. And then, clearly, it wasn't going to work. But the mental process to do the button actions had already been set, you know? I couldn't override it. It was just my life at that point. Wee. Don't know why I didn't get hit there. I'm gonna take it. You're doing your super in here? You were so low on deco slots after investing into your shield and stamina. I mean, for Vel, switch it to dodge instead of shielding. Take the shield out. Dragon pods? I mean, it makes sense you're a dragon, but do you? The monster down, your weapon's halfway towards yellow. Or halfway yellow when you keep throwing it down. Quite paying attention. You just started hunt? Hell yeah, dude. The new Discord overlay almost killed it on launch. Yeah, you gotta turn that shit off. Made it to Master Rank yet? I did. It's amazing. It's looking to be at a good spot as well, which is truly terrifying. Can I get this in time? Nope. Thank you. I believe. Be a shame if it ends in the first quest, wouldn't it? It would. It would suck. It would be appropriate with how Master Rank has otherwise gone for me so far, though. My one attempt in Master Rank made it 3 quests in, so... Oopsie. Stop being annoying. What the hell happened there? She did the fly like she wasn't gonna get knocked over by it. But then somehow she hit the wall like she was doing a run? That's weird as shit, man. Is she even taking any fucking damage yet? Oh my god. A bit. Perfect timing. There's a pod. Pod drop. Please stay flashbang for long enough. I have too much defense. I do. I have 700. Which is like equivalent with a full endgame armor set. Pre-augments and pre-upgrades. This is Beatonus, Eugene, yes. Looks weird. Hilariously, Beatonus was on this quest as well, as the Bambaro. Okay. Oh, fuck, Oh, I just dribbled everywhere. Oh my god, I'm a child again. I so rarely see that animation. That excited me so much. I'm never attacking the head during that attack. Oh god, put me in a fucking old person time already. Christ. Hey, thank you guys. Wait a second. Oh shit, no I didn't. Second natural pod drop, I believe. Whoop. The Kaiser went off again. Oh, I got stunned. Thankfully, early game 7 billion defense is saving me. far, covers in the water. Didn't make distance. Okay. I'm playing a lot worse because I am fatigued by this quest now. "35 minutes into it. I'm a wee bit tired. It's dropped 2 pods, so it's got to be really close. The overcharged play was Naga. I don't know if he was here either, was he? Essentially every runner's carded twice already, mate. Completely useless vote crystal, nice. Hello? 37 minutes. Although I did spend maybe about 10 minutes fighting the Beatonus before he just fucked off. Which was really rude. No BO weapons? Fine. I already can build a weapon that will last me for the rest of the entire game, so we're good. There is upgrades to it that would be better, but that weapon will last me the rest of the game. Really? Yep. All it needed was mining materials. And I got the last one on that quest before I started fighting stuff. A second crystal, yeah. Completely useless 2 crystals. What did I got for which weapon? I got a pure crystal, and it's gonna build the final path of the Nightshade Paolumu weapon. No more other weapons? I'll try and get other weapons as well, but that one's all I need. I would love something better, but that's about as good as it gets, to be honest. There it is. 336 attack. White sharpness, 300 ice. And ice in of itself is just fucking astoundingly good to have as well. Christine. Terrible. There it is. 40,000. Forge equipment, weapons, sword and shield. The Lumu Nightmare. Yes. It is a 100 raw damage upgrade. Amazing. Is that the one and only ice? It's probably the one and only weapon I'm gonna get. There's other ice weapons though. Oh, you mean ignite. This would be better. This is blast. And it's got a 4 slot. And it looks cooler, but... This would also be better. It's got more sharpness, more damage, affinity. A 4 slot. He can have both. He magically changes at the start of the quest, Eugene. Like, he starts in neutral form and then suddenly transforms into one of the other two. Like, just instantaneously, his colors just sort of glitch and change. This won't be a cutscene that's proper cutscene. This is just going to be a Bambaro breaking through the thing. God, I love the music in this game. Pretty sure I need to wait for you here, right? Or is that on the other quest? That might be on the other quest. Oh no, there you go. Over there, tracks. Really? I can't see fucking shit. Okay, there we go. Now she's... I didn't need to wait for her on this one. Dude, I'm in master rank. No rocks here. Suddenly, there's stuff here. Skip. Return. Let's see it to an end. I hope a victorious end. The Radabarn Osseous. I can also make, really? Orchestra or synth? If I had to pick one of the two, I would pick orchestral. But it depends a lot on the context of which we are referring to it. Yeah, that's the challenge, Ide, is when you got to play them all at the same time. Sword or shield can never be used in a derogatory sense. Silly Crimmy. Wait, I could downgrade to a weapon. I could downgrade to a weapon with more sharpness and get a fuckload of Alatreon materials? Including a dragon smile? Technically, I have infinite dragon spires if I want to. Lovely. Good to have you, Crimmy. Hope you're doing good. The guild doesn't want you to know this one trick, yeah. How mining can make you a millionaire. That sounds actually way too like actual Bitcoin adverts. That's disgusting. Kill me. Like, only time you'd ever see the Palumu Sword and Shield, and it's fucking amazing as well. 300 ice. Okay, well there's a barrier off there. No, that's a Rathian. I thought that was a barrier off. Jesus Christ, you looked fucked up from a distance, lady. That's a Goldian! That ain't no Rathian. Oh, why do you look so fucked up? Shit. And my quest target's an Uragan? Why? What did I do to you, game? What did I do? There's also a Radabarn. I'm saved. I don't have to do it. You've been putting together a list of games. Oh, not you as well. Not you as well. Wait, there's a Radoban here, but like, the scout flies can't lead me to the Radoban? Huh? What theme does September have again? It's super. Dunno. Is that a Goldian? That is a Goldian. This bug. I don't know, because March is going to be the Chaos month now, so it can't be Chaos. Because March is Chaos. We can't have two Chaos, that's just too much. So I don't know. Isn't March monster hunting? No, not anymore. This is the last monster hunting March. Did I scare you? No. Well, you always scare me, Ein, but that's separate to this issue. Was it madness next time? It's madness next time. September, there is a thing I am thinking of that it potentially might be. But I will say naught as of yet as to what that is, because I don't know what the fuck is going to be happening. And I don't want to start cashing checks that my mouth can't live up to. You forgot about the Redeemer Game Month? How'd you forget about the Redeemer Game Month? It's the Redeemer Game Month. Yeah, that's actually a very not insignificant factor, to be honest. White sharpness. Yes, please. Okay, I'm actually starting to take some damage now. Fucking ouch. That was scary. Even with 700 defense. Gotti, it was kinda off. Gotti did not help. Does purple have worlds in it? Purple is in world, yes. The Alatreon weapon is one very large example. I believe this weapon might have a tiny bit of sharpness if I had sharp handicraft max. I've already weakened this one. Oh no, Radoban! Fuck's sake. Why did the monsters leave the locale? Now I got a free hunt of fucking Goldian. Seems to be Iceborne exclusive. Yeah, the problem with really early Iceborne is that so much of it is hyper fucking scripted. So what's meant to happen is you use the monsters in Turf Wars against the main target monster and then they immediately leave, or if it hasn't happened after a certain amount of time, the monsters just leave by themselves. There is only G-Rank Goldian in this game. Fine. Goldian has Venom, correct. But because the monsters are randomized, they can't turf war because none of the monsters on the quest they have fucking turf wars with. Which kind of messes that up significantly. Naga weapon has a bunch of purple. That's true, yeah. That is true. KO to poor Popo. Oh yeah, they made Flash Bomb shit in Iceborne, I forgot. At least Goldian doesn't seem to be doing much damage. She hasn't hit me with a proper attack yet. She hasn't hit me with a fireball or any tail attacks. Now she's actually dangerous. Shit. That didn't actually hit that hard. She will be scaled down. But they don't get scaled all the way. So she will still hit harder than whatever monster she became. Which is probably Beotodus, based on her spawning position. Yeah, thankfully that one is a silver lining. If she had full health, I would be fucked. She's so quick. Have an endgame weapon. I have a weapon that is obtainable late in the game. I do not have an endgame weapon. This is like late high rank. Late master rank, sorry. It's a tier 9. And they go to 10, 11, and 12, right? It will carry me through. It's good enough, but it still makes things like Gold Rathian kind of a pain in the ass because the sharpness isn't fantastic for Gold Rathian's head, which is impenetrable unless you have white or above, or you've tenderized it. There's room for improvement. Oh, a lot. We're going all the way to Fatalis, correct. Fatalis is the final goal. Or the Fatalis quest, anyway. Why is she so quick with that? you do a break barrier off the limbs, he's really fast when he's angry. I don't know if I'm even going to be able to kill this Goldian in time, to be honest. She hasn't taken, like, any damage. On the heartbeat at all. No, Goldian's the extra monster, because I had to kill an extra monster in every fucking quest. I wanted to fight Radovan, but then Radovan pissed off instead. That would hit me. Just can't fucking hit her either. That should not hit behind her head. That's ridiculous. Hit like that. You kidding me? She's dropped down to medium health at least. Shit, you literally cannot abuse that. Unless you maybe do a slap. Yeah, just do that. I'm on the arm, even though I cling to the head. This feature would be a lot less obnoxious if it just fucking worked half the time. You know you're a Rathian, right? Not a Rathalos? Stop flying. At least I got the heads. Like, fire reset. Free combo. Thankfully it does very little damage with just a little flying smidge forward move. Fucking hell. I'm nearly half an hour into the quest. Once again, we're gonna tread into 4U's time, which feels kind of shit, because I was like, I've got 30 minutes. That's good enough. And then Radabon wasted 10 of them and then pissed off. She dropped a pod. Why did I enforce this rule anyway? You see the bits at the bottom of the screen where it says you can redeem an extra monster for me to fight? The first year I was doing the permadeath, I did that 180 times or something. In one go. And I'm still working it down. I am not a good man. Anything but dedicated, maybe. Typical Ein behavior. Is my answer to that one, Fredo. The price might have been different as well, though. I think I finagled them around. The Scoldian's still alive, yep. It's Scoldian. It has dropped one part. Now? That's off. Which is some relief. Can't build it. She's injured. The skull just appeared on the minimap. Dead, maybe? No, okay, it didn't kill me. My timeout, do I have to fight it again next mission? No, if I've killed it once, it counts. She's just too quick to pull that move up on. When she's enraged. She also flies way too much. Seriously, just fucking Rathalos behavior. Fuck. Just go kill the Uragan. I have 17 minutes to kill him. It's doable. But it's fucked. Oh, no, let go. Oh, Uragan's a monster in Master Rank, I forgot. This tremor. Will be the end of me. He put Dragonblight on me. I'm out of healing, by the way. Just to make things better. Or 3 life powders, 2 max potions. Have anything else? No. I should take him to the underground area. Probably my best bet. Good that they paralyzed and poisoned him. That's super fucking helpful, to be honest. Please stop rolling. I don't know if this is gonna work. Problem is, Oregon is a tanky arsehole. And that. Really hoping this works. It doesn't. Or did he just area transition at the exact same fucking time? Would it be worth it damage-wise? Probably not. I mean, the Fool does a good amount of damage by itself as well, though. I don't think it's worth dragging him all the way over to the thing. To the collapsing thing. He should still be angry. So I shouldn't be able to launch him? Yeah, correct. That helps a lot. Good. Please. Thank you. Come on. That's very unfortunate. Hello, Sail. No ball as well. Get it. Fuck. Just trying to be greedy and get a slinger in as well. I even carve the tail? Probably not, but I'm going to do it anyway. Down to just max potions. That's all I've got left for healing. He for some reason hasn't found me. He's on his mid-tier health fucking threshold still. I rolled it though. Oh my god. Need to max. I don't have time for this. No! Don't leave. This motherfucker. I have to do it all over again. Of course I got him to injured. That sucks so much. So many materials just wasted. Oh well, at least I killed the Rathian, so I don't need to kill the Rathian again. That's the upside, I suppose. Capturing not allowed. Can't capture if you don't have any traps. Yeah, if the first monster didn't leave, it would be fine. I don't have traps in my shop, and I can't bring capture materials on the offhand that I get lucky. And there's capture materials on quest. So I'm just kind of without capture for the entire run. Okay. That is world for today. I'm still alive, that's the important thing. Goldian is dead, I don't have to do her again. I will be back with more worlds tomorrow. For now, I'm going to take myself a quick break. For a wee little bit. And switch over to For You after I'm back from my break. I'll be back in around, probably about 15 to 20 minutes, because I got to get the wash in it as well. I'll see you in just a second.